Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Miami's starting group. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the one. Now here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Both free throws good from Booker. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. The teardrop falls in. Booker's got 7.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Adebayo. With the fadeaway. And it's Miami with another.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest. Mitchell
against Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Devin Booker again.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Wiggins, a screen on Booker. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Allen. And now the Suns, a fast break. The finish. And Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And here's Booker from the arc. The putback. Brooks kicks to Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. 6 to shoot. Back to Brooks. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And we see this so often for Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
The drive by Mitchell. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Powell. Adebayo with the elbow. The Heat need to get a shot off. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now here's Booker and the wide open shot from Green. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Wiggins. Adebayo, high post. Brooks on him. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Wiggins. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Oh, great awareness of the situation by Wiggins.
Back to Booker. He takes it in. Plays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 16.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Suns?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
On the court for the Heat, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot, a consistent three-point shooter. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Oh, Booker with the bounce.
2 emphatic points, Devin Booker.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. 8-point game. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Back to Mitchell. Shoots a fader, and Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. He's got 18.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
A nice shot by Booker.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And here is Mitchell, after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Brooks with no one around. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Stolen by Allen. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Green. Wiggins with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Stolen by Brooks. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way. Booker nails the three. So confident.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Kept alive. Another shot. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Phoenix leading by 12. Here's Booker. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Booker's got 29. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage. And in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Green finds Brooks. And he banks in the layup. Brooks has got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell outside. To the paint, and stolen by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break, and O'Neal gets it to go.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
It's his first trip to the line.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. Here's the teardrop. And he lays it up and in. Booker's got 33 points.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Smith against Williams. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Right back after... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, One side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Mark Williams is out there with Fleming. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Gillespie in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Ware, no good. Suns leading by 18. It's Williams, high post. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Smith kicks to Ware. A three-pointer is right on target. Ware's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Heat. Pass to Williams. Now here's Goodwin, covered by Smith.
Miami foul. Smith, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Smith.
Smith, second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass. They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Williams can't get it to go. Smith outside. There's a screen. Out left to the wing. All alone. Ware, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Pass to Fleming. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Goodwin passes to Williams. Williams a screen. Here's Gillespie. Second shot opportunity. Williams can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 13. Down low. Here's Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This goes to
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? With the drive, Gillespie, that's good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Ware.
Oh my goodness!
What a jam!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. There's a screen by Williams. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. Here's Gillespie. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. It's taken away by Smith. 1:31 left in the third. Pass to Ware. Back to Smith. To the middle. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, Ware. 11 points in the game. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gillespie. It's good. Gillespie has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Out to the wing. Inside. Pass to Fleming. To the inside. Here's Williams. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Larson. Still scoreless. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's the Phoenix Suns looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. On the floor for Miami, Powell is out there with Wiggins, and it's Smith. Then it's Tyler Hero, and it's Adebayo in its center. O'Neal finds Booker. Back to O'Neal, driving inside.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022. And the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
I mean, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Booker against Smith. On the wing, Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Adebayo with the bucket.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Booker outside. Booker going to work inside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Booker outside. Big-time move inside.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Now, Adebayo. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Layup, no good. Booker left side. Gets a hand on it. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Adebayo, no good on that one.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
The Heat trail by 13. Higgins outside. Adebayo down low. Outside, Smith from outside. The shot misses. Phoenix leading by 13. Booker. Smith there for the rebound. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Suns.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, three after three, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Booker got it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Smith. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. Smith against Booker. So it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Two teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Fleming. Devin Booker out there with Allen. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Booker looking around. Brooks with a screen on Doncic. Booker, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. From the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. The Suns shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that one misses. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Booker the pass to Fleming. They set the pick. Inside. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. In the corner, it's James. And here's Reeves outside. Green with the rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And here's Booker from the arc. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Doncic. Smart, wide open, he fires. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Booker against Hachimura. And Booker kicks to Allen. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
No one here, James, as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Here's Doncic. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And the dunk by Brooks.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Count that is his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
No one covering.
Devin Booker.
Booker's got 11 points.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Here's Booker going inside, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
And Doncic gets it to go. 18 points for him.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
For 3, Booker, it's good from long range. Booker's got a couple of threes now in the first for Phoenix.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the loss. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Allen outside. Booker with it. Defended by Reeves. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic against Booker. Floats one.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys, back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate the reporting.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Pulls up, high post, and again it's the Lakers.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. Down low, here's Fleming, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Here's Booker. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
And here's a Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Booker. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. The drive by Booker.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Los Angeles has gone 3-7 tonight from three-point territory.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. Here's Doncic. Misses off the left iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
From deep, Green sinks the triple. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Hey, when Green is hitting his threes, Jalen is a problem in capital letters.
James throws it down.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Bucket is good.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Here's Fleming. Covered by LeBron. There's a screen. Here's Booker. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron powering in, and Fleming pulls it down.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he gets it to go.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Pass to Fleming. Over James. And the wing jumper offline.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for the Suns. We've got Goodwin. O'Neal is out there with Williams. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 slot. Over to the wing. Smith on the wing. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Smith. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. And one way, players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Pass to Kennard. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Williams, a screen on Kennard. Here's the floater. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Tries again. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And for the Lakers, their shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smooth. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Gillespie. Vanderbilt defending. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Gillespie. Kennard covering. Kick by Williams. To the middle. Got a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Traps in the tray. Kennard's got 6.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Here's Gillespie. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
The drive by Smith. Good on the shot. Smith's got his first points of the game.
Smith drives, getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the third. Gillespie, that's good. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Drives to the hoop, and the shot goes in. Smith's got his second basket of the game. Suns trail by 4. Here's Gillespie. He's got 6. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Williams, a screen on Smith. Here's Gillespie for the tie, and it's Williams laying it in. 8 points for him.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Smith dishes to Hayes. Vanderbilt kicks to Kennard. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. Hits it from three-point range. Kennard's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Los Angeles leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Moravia passes to Kennard. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Los Angeles.
Come on, everyone.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
A shot by Fleming, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Here's Smart. They get it back. Ripped away. Outside, Green. Booker in the corner. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Booker's got 22 points.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Lakers lead by 9.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Booker finds Green. That one drops for him.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
On the wing, Doncic. Looks covering. Doncic with the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Now Reed. The three is off. Booker against Smart. Booker, right side. Green outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup is off. Lakers leading by 7. Doncic. And he misses the J. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's Allen beyond the arc. The three goes down.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Booker there for the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Allen against Reed. Bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays down.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And Phoenix making a change. Iguodaro's checked in. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Luka Doncic.
Oh, wow! Booker with the big jam.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Now Smart. Doncic outside. The shot is off. Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Fantastic finish by Booker.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Now James. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Green against Smart. Here's Brooks. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
On the wing, James. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Allen inside. And here are the Suns. They're on an 18-5 run. Ah, the basket is good. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Not gonna go. And so here's Phoenix. Here's Brooks. Puts it up from 15. And he hits the jumper.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
And they've kept the defense on its heels, getting whatever they want offensively.
It's Booker. From deep. No good. So the Suns win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over goal.
Woody Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over goal.
Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over goal.
Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Jalen Green. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Iguodala in at the center position. And for Houston, Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Eason in at the 4 spot. Looking at these teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Booker can't get it to go. The Rockets on offense. Pass to Shepard. Houston working the ball around. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Booker. Launches a three. The rebound by Shepard. On the wing, Durant. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Iguodala. On the take. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. No luck on that one. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Booker. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Right side Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Iguodala, defended by Thompson. Booker surveying the floor. Here's Iguodala. That one is off. Thompson with some nice D. Eason against Booker. And it's Eason penetrating. It's Eason with the jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Booker. And the shot falls short that time.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
No coverage that time. Booker's got his second basket.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker, it's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Here's Shepherd. Booker defending. Durant with a screen on Booker. Pass to Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Durant pulls it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Booker's shot is good.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught him with Coach Ime Udoka. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Yep, that one's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Pulls it from 20, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Here's the pick. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Houston. 52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Durant, the pass to Eason. Durant inside, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Allen for three. Here's Iguodala. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Durant, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Pass to Iguodala. Back to Booker. That's tipped. Brooks a screen on Thompson. Booker goes in. Three-pointer, Brooks. Smith with the rebound. Here's Thompson going inside. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Phoenix out in front. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Shepherd, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Green. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Houston in the lead. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Oh, swiped away! Booker with it. Now Thompson defending. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Here's Durant. Smith outside. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Suns. And the shot goes down. And that's now 11 points for Devin Booker.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Thompson passes to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Outside, Green. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
To the inside, here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Iguodala, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Iguodala's got 6 points.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
And it's the Rockets with the ball after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Easton pass to Smith. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Smith's got his first basket.
And it looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Devin Booker.
Rockets trail by 3. Outside Durant. The 15-footer. The Suns clear it. Outside, Green. Booker for 3. Nice D from Durant. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. But for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
In for the Suns.
Here's Durant.
Number 20.
Durant owning the inside.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
The 3. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 19 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And that one drops for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Booker. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Rockets trail. Outside Easton. Durant with a screen on Green. Pass to Thompson. And Booker pulls it down.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 4.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, so boring.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 19 seconds left in the first half. Here's Highsmith. Pass to Goodwin.
Rockets foul. Checker. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Goodwin. Floats one up, and that one drops. Durant looking around. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Knox 5. They've got Williams, and it's Highsmith in at the 2. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul of the game. Done. He's checked in for the Suns.
Number 0.
Here's Shepard, screened by Eason. Outside Durant, takes a 3. Highsmith grabs the board. The Suns lead by 5. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Williams. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Smith passes to Durant. Here's Shepard. Back to Durant. And counted from 19 feet away. Durant's got 24.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 5. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Solid defense from Williams. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Goodwin. To the paint. Williams misses. For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. The 3, Smith. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 5. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Eason. Pass to Smith. O'Neal with it. Guarded by Smith. And it's O'Neal off the drive. It's picked off. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Durant. 25 points in the game. Outside Eason. The 3 ball. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Eason's got 7 points in the game.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Williams with the screen. Goodwin, no good. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. For the lead, Shepard, that's good. He has 6.
And not only can he burn you from deep, Shepard is also skilled inside. Just great work there.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game.
Mark Williams taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Durant drives in. Clear the way for Durant.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
A minute 20 left in the third. Williams with the screen. Here's Goodwin. Releases. Williams' shot is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Durant puts some moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Rockets lead by 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Goodwin. And he comes up with a bucket. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And Houston, another 3.
So fluid pulling out to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Williams with the screen to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
It's Eason with the jam.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Goodwood at the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Can't get it to fall. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He put together 10 points. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Suns trailing. Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, then it's Shepard, and it's Durant in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Fleming, and he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Outside Durant. Six on the shot clock. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Second personal foul. First team
and he drops the first.
At the line for Houston.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Booker, the pass to Allen. Outside for Booker to take the lead. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Here's Shepard. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter, and there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Pass to Shepard. Outside Durant. It's stolen. And here's Booker. They set a pick. From deep. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Shepard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Because Shepard's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
Phoenix making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. Both good from the line that time. The Suns trailing. Outside Booker. Here's Allen. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Thompson. Releases. Durant with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Brooks fires the three, and he nails it.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Smith outside. Here's Thompson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shoots a three. Durant there for the rebound. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now Smith.
Yeah, a great chance here for Smith to show how he can handle pressure situations. He had a lot of poise at the line in college.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Iguodala. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a lead.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now pass to Williams. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Durant on the attack. Oh, Durant! Get out of the way!
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Now Williams. Oh, he leaves no question!
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Trail by 1.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Booker with it. Guarded by Smith. Green outside. Here's the pass to Williams. Durant with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Booker! He's off from 3.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Durant against Brooks. Easton outside. Here's Durant.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Brooks outside, and stolen by Durant. Now here's Thompson. It's Houston winning this one. Boy, thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clear.
Ran to the city with a top down. Used to have a little nigga locked down. I hear money calling when I walk out. Hey, hey, in the city I'm the one they wanna talk about. I just did another 100 on the pop out. I've been balling every day, no I can't stop now. Hey, I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh yeah, I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. Two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the small forward. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Now here's Wiggins. Out to the right wing. Here's Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
Now at the line,
And Adebayo drops them both. And here is Hachimura. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Mitchell. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good. And here are the Heat now. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Mitchell passes to Powell. Pass to Adebayo. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Smart. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Doncic, no good. Reeves against Wiggins. tries it from the top of the key. He gets it in there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And James gets it to go on the assist by Hachimura.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Adebayo to the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Doncic. Following the score by Miami.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Lakers trail by 4. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with you. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Adebayo. He has 6. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Now, here's LeBron after Tyler Hero's miss. Back to Reeves. Clock at 6. Hachimura with a screen on Powell. Doncic. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wiggins has got 5.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Releases from the wing and drills it.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Hero. And it's good off the back rim and in.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Doncic. And another basket for the Lakers.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Outside, Adebayo. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Adebayo with the screen on Doncic. Mitchell, again the Heat, good for 2.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. LeBron James on the wing. Smart, wide open, he fired. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Heat leading by just... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Smart. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Here's Adebayo. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
The Lakers leading. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys, back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Lakers leading by 4. On the wing, Reeves. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Straight D that time from Adebayo. On the wing, Wiggins. Guarded by Smart. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Adebayo, high post. Working on James. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
James in the post. He's guarded by Adebayo. Norman Powell with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Doncic passes to Smart. Doncic against Wiggins. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good from 18.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Back to Wiggins. Driving in. Good ball movement here by Miami. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Mitchell outside. James against Adebayo. Fades away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic going to work.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Hero against Reeves. Hero passes to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. It's Powell on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Heat have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Smith against Doncic. Rebound by Smith. Powell right side. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
28.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Jake LaRavia out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smith in at the one. To the inside. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Ware. Got a piece of it. Smith with it. Now Smith defending. Smith, no luck. And so it's Powell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. The lead is 2. To the left wing. Here's Ware. And the layup's good off the glass. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now Kennard. Nothing on the board. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Smith the pass to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Offline with his 3. The Heat leading by 6. Smith outside. Here's Ware. Vanderbilt with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And Hayes kicks to Kennard. Vanderbilt, a screen on Smith. Kennard for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Smith. Simone Fontecchio. He's checked in for Powell. Both free throws good from Smith.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Smith dishes to Ware, and it's Nick Smith with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:39 left in the third. Here's Ware. 10 points for him. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. 1:25 left in the third. Smith kicks to Hayes. Pass to Laravia. From 11 feet away. And the shot is long. The Heat leading by 3. Here's Ware. And he jams it with authority.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Smith outside. Kennard on the wing. No good from outside. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Smith the pass to Ware. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And now it's an 8-point Miami lead.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Kennard's shot is off. Miami's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Ware, covered by Hayes. Out to Smith. Back to Ware. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Kennard for 3. And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Hero. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Doncic. And off the glass, that one's good.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Over James. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting from the field, 44%, not bad.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. 4-point game. Adebayo with a screen on Doncic. Mitchell wide open. Off target from 3-point range. Here are the Lakers. Doncic with it. Now defended by Mitchell. From about 16, it's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wiggins finds Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Over Reed. Hero no good. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic passes to Hachimura. From outside the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo down low. He's against Hachimura. Powell outside. Wiggins surveying the floor. Clock at 4. From 19, that one goes.
Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Wiggins taking the initiative there.
Doncic drops the hammer.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
So that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Reeves against Hero. Here's Adebayo. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Wiggins. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Now Hero. Wiggins outside. 16-footer drops in.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anyone.
Here's Hachimura. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Mitchell, he takes it in. The putback. Now Hero. Now Adebayo. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And it misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Hero against Reeves. Shoots it up. James slips down the rebound. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Doncic outside. Puts up the three. Cleared away by Adebayo. Stolen by Reeves. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Buries the deep ball.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 3-point lead. On the clock. Puts up a deep three. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. Luka Doncic. The long shot, no good. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait.
Bam, of all the aspects that went into.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Miami, Florida. The Rockets taking on the Heat. For the Houston Rockets, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Heat, Rockets, only on 2K Sports. Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Shepard. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Wiggins. Adebayo from long range. Eason pulls it in. Pass to Smith. Back to Eason. Oh, got a piece of it. Now Smith. Houston working the ball around. Clock at 6. Houston needs to get off a shot. Powell with a steal. Wiggins, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
From deep, Mitchell. The Rockets pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Durant. No good there. Good D by Adebayo. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Smith. Outside Durant. Pick by Smith. Durant. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Here's Mitchell. Drops one in from the wing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Eason. Wiggins with a steal. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throws good from Durant.
The line for the Rockets, Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Wiggins against Eason. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Durant surveying the D. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 7 points.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Eason, a screen on Hero. Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant... is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And Adebayo slams it in.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Pass to Smith. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Smith's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter.
Oh, big finish!
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Shepard, that's good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Durant. And it's Miami with a rebound. 20 seconds left in the first. Hero for 3. Here's Adebayo. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltending.
Adebayo against Durant. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Heat up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Durant. Adebayo with a steal. Powell with it. He's against Eason. Powell in the post, covered by Smith. Powell's shot is off. Down low. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And Shepherd is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Adebayo, a screen on Easton. Here's Wiggins. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Durant. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Shoots over Easton. Wiggins, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Thompson with it, guarded by Adebayo. Shoots over Hero, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Durant with a screen on Hero, and it's Easton penetrating for 3. Durant. The shot comes out.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Wiggins. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Thompson. Easton inside, working on Adebayo. Easton, a screen on Wiggins. There's the drive. Smith, no good. The Heat with the lead. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Thompson. Mitchell misses. The Rockets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Hero outside, and stolen by Durant. On the break. Smith outside. Easton, a screen on Powell. Smith passes to Easton. Back to Smith. 4 on the clock. The 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. 1:33 left to play in the first half of basketball. Left side Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, deflected. Back comes Houston in transition. Thompson with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Smith. Now pulls it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
56 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Is springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Durant with a screen on Powell. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 1.
Well, that's exactly what Adebayo's out there to do off the ball. Work the glass and get his team second chance opportunities.
That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
From deep, Mitchell. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
From your Rocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Amen Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shepard, and it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Jaquez against Durant. Jaquez, that's good. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
Here's Ware. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Pass to Fontecchio. Back to Ware. Fontecchio outside. 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Houston leading by 3. Pass to Shepard. Eason, a screen on Smith. Now here's Eason. Fires it from 18. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist from Eason.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepard. This kid is special.
Ware, the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And it's Shepard missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
There, the screen. Pass to Fontecchio. And he's going for the lob. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Durant. 25 points in the game. And that time also a missed shot.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Jaquez with a screen on Durant. To the inside. Back to Ware. 6 to shoot. Pass to Smith. Out to the wing. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Shepard. The Rockets trail. Outside Eason. Houston working the ball around. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Smith outside. Pass to Ware. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Eason, pass to Durant. Here's Shepard. Back to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Miami out in front, leading by 1. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Adebayo counted. Adebayo's got 19 points.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Pass to Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
That one goes. Count it. And the Heat lead by 4.
Yeah, he's crafty in the 2-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Smith outside. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Smith passes to Durant. Back to Smith. Pass to Shepard. Shoots over Powell. Rebound Miami. Hero with it. Shoots. Thompson pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Hero fires. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
At the line for the Rockets, Kevin Durant.
And it's tied up with that one.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Here's Adebayo. Mitchell outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Eason, a screen on Powell. Now Durant. To take the lead. Oh, KD against contact inside.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots. Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Ware in the post, guarded by Durant. Oh, no good again that time. Thompson against Powell. Wiggins outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. The Rockets lead by 3. 1:21 left to play in the fourth. Here's Thompson. Here's the teardrop. Wiggins for the rebound. Ware with it. Now Thompson defending. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Easton, stolen by Hero. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Wiggins, here's Hero. Tipped. Fast break, here come the Rockets. Using the glass to lay it in.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami, trailing by 5. For 3, Easton rips down the board. Now here's Durant. And so it's Houston winning this one.
That's the end.
They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
This rap, man, I could 50K on my watch and another 200 when I left the lot. They couldn't picture me like this, but now they ask for pictures. I was broke, now I'm at got a crush on them when it's ain't safe for your baby. Sit up.
We gon' on site. Oh, you a change man? Cuff your rights. But we was up all night. Wonder how I made it through. Cause I'm neck. Got my cake at 82. And make a bag every day, bringing plates down.
And I fell in love. Yeah, what up? Like, what up? I really know how I feel to take down the...
Don't you know I'm loco?
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Grayson Allen. Brooks is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Fleming, and it's Booker in at the point guard. Now, Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Booker with it. Covered by Mitchell. Booker, good. Booker's got his second bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Adebayo. On the money from 12 feet away.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And here's Booker from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Booker's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Adebayo. A fader. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He has 6.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins against Brooks. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Takes it inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
His decision-making is so solid. Wiggins runs the pick and roll with precision.
For the 3. The rebound by Tyler Hero. The Heat have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Wiggins, and there's another one for the Heat. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. And Fleming pulls it down. The Suns trailing. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great. We don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Ali, thank you for that.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Now Adebayo, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. And Adebayo throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Kicks it out to Allen. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. O'Neal against Hero. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wiggins has got 7.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Booker, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Launches it. And again, Miami with the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The drive by Booker. Out to Brooks. Pass to Booker. Back to Brooks. Over Wiggins. And Brooks gets it on the assist from Booker.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Floats it up for Adebayo. Allen with the rebound.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for Miami. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
Guys, they're bullying them in the post by using their size and strength as an advantage, exploiting the defense.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Powell with the steal. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. He gets that one. Mitchell's got his first 2 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Booker with a beautiful floater there.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
And here is Mitchell. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Booker outside. Over Mitchell. No good from Booker. The Heat leading by 6. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Let's go. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And here's Brooks from outside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Mitchell outside. Left side, Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Floats it up for Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Booker against Mitchell. The physicality of Booker.
You have to respect Booker's range. That's what gives him opportunities off the dribble.
Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Suns. Fleming's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Good ball movement here by Miami. Fades and shoots. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 6 here in this quarter. Booker the pass to Fleming. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's Mitchell missing.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Lead away. O'Neal with the rebound.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Out to Brooks. Down low. Fleming the pass to Booker. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Adebayo, high post. Takes the 13-footer, and he hits the jumper for 2. Adebayo's got 18 points.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. Wants to get it to Booker and does. And Devin Booker in the paint. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Adebayo. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead, ending the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
For the fans, half-court shot, Rose lead. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Dunn, and it's Iguodala in at the 5. Gillespie, that's good. Gillespie's got his first basket. The Heat trail by 3. Pass to Hawkins. There's the drive. Smith grabs the miss. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Goodwin, good. Goodwin's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from 3, and he's the right guy to take them.
They grab their own miss. Here's Ware, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And when he's got himself to the line this season, he's come through right around 74% of the time. Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Now Hawkins. Scoreless thus far. Phoenix grabs the miss. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Gillespie. Drills it from outside. And the Suns lead by 7.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Larson. Again, the miss by the Heat. Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. Gillespie, the pass to Goodwin, trains the three-pointer. And now a 10-point Suns lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Smith. And he drives in. Iguodala. It's deflected. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Heat have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And so he hits both. Suns leading by 8. Here's Gillespie. He has 5. It's tipped. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball. Salvador.
Montecchio finds Ware. Iguodala grabs the rebound. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Ware. Miami no good on that time either.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The jump hook. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Gillespie missing. The Heat trail by 8. Smith outside. Pass to Ware.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Rebound by the Suns. Here's Gillespie. He has 5. It's stolen by Adebayo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Gillespie, covered by Mitchell, inside. Here's Iguodala.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Adebayo.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Here's Gillespie. Again, Phoenix. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Hero. And here's Adebayo. Fades. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Gillespie. Iguodala.
Is overturned. 2 minutes to review the play.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. You know, players look for key moments in a game, RJ, and Grayson Allen seems to have an knack for finding them.
Oh, he sure does. When I think about Allen, I see him hitting in late clock situations or solidifying a run or a comeback. When it matters most, he is ready.
Pass to Adebayo. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Fleming's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mitchell against Booker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Hero from long range hits the 3-point bomb. Hero's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Booker with no one around, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Hero, no good.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Booker against Mitchell. Can he keep it going? Rebound by Mitchell. The Heat trail by 12. Wiggins, right side. Six on the shot clock. Back to Hero. Fires from 14. Phoenix grabs the miss. Fleming's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Booker in stride. It's good.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Does not go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And down goes the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Wiggins, no problem with the wide open J.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Booker cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 15. Now, here's Mitchell. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. 18 feet away, and it's off.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And it's the Heat on the break. Wiggins fires. Missed on the three. Booker with it. Launches it. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And they pick up the 2. Suns leading by 13.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Suns.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Booker! He's off from 3. And so here is Miami. Tries to save it, and that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Miami ball.
Booker against Mitchell. Five on the clock. Here's Powell. Fires.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. A deep 3. It's off target.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at center. And for Phoenix, Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Fleming in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now here's Booker. They set the screen. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. On offense, here are the Lakers. James, left side. Back to Doncic. Oh, Booker with a block. Driving in. Outside for Brooks. It's Booker on the wing. Check by James. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Brooks.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. But truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, BA. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
LeBron James.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Outside for Brooks. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Doncic. And he drains the quick shot.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Pass to Fleming. Here's the three. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 5.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Booker, the pass to Fleming. James with a steal. Doncic with it. O'Neal covers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know what separates Doncic from most players, he's really really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
Doncic hits them both. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Allen outside. 1:51 left to play in the first. The Lakers with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's Doncic. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Suns have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Brooks a screen on Smart. Outside for Brooks. Smart against Booker. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The 3, James knocks it down from distance. James has got 8 points.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
There's a screen. Here's Booker. Softly drops in the floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Doncic, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Booker against Smart. High arcing shot. Booker's shot is good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Oh, a great move from Luka Doncic.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Booker for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Lays it up and banks it in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Lakers on. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this.
Oh my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah,
that was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans, and that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final.
And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
And that one's good. James.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Booker with the touch.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh,
you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And here's Doncic outside, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here goes Booker. Brooks outside. Pass to Fleming. Here's Booker. They set the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. Hachimura with a rebound.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Smart outside. Another shot. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
And it's good for two.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
From deep, here's Doncic. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Booker. Rebounded by LeBron. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Doncic launches from deep. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dylan Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dylan does. Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instinct on the offensive glass there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Phoenix making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Smart against Booker. The shot's good. Booker's got 21.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Pass to James. Now Hachimura. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Booker against Smart. Here's Iguodala, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. A quick shot there. It's off target. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic with it. He's got 26. Launches it from deep. That shot off the mark. Here's Booker. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So we conclude the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 7. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Green, and it's Highsmith in at the 4. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
There's a screen. He takes it in. Pass to Highsmith. There's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 10. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Mark Williams, he's checked in 4 done. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
How about the start of Jalen Green's career? 17 points per game as a teenage rookie, Clark.
Yeah, very impressive, and just as impressive is that he chose to go the G League route instead of college. Not many guys have done that with the success that he's had. So he came in, I think, a little more ready than your average NBA pick because he had actually gone through a cycle of pro basketball. He's been a scorer in this league from day one, and I only see that continuing.
Puts it up off the inbound. Williams passes to Goodwin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back over to you guys.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Vanderbilt with a screen. Kennard for 3. Pure from three-point range. Kennard's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The Lakers lead by 10. Here's Smith. Tries again. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gillespie. And it's all from three-point range. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Smith right side. Offensive rebound. He can't get it to go. The Suns have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Outside, Williams. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Williams with the screen. Goodwin. Yes, it's good.
Got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Kennard for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Highsmith. Gets the 3 to fall. And now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Kicks it out to Kennard. Here's Gillespie. No points so far. Williams, a screen on Smith. Here's Gillespie. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quit in these guys.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the teardrop, and stolen by Vanderbilt. Kennard for three. Knocks down the triple. Kennard's got 9 points in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Gillespie. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Williams has got 6 points.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Here's Gillespie. No good on the three. Left side, Vanderbilt. It's stolen. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Suns trail by 6. On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James, and it's Smart in at small forward. And there's the screen. Booker for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Smart with a transition bucket.
Outstanding energy from Smart. I mean, pushing himself to get up the floor.
For 3, Booker. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Hachimura missing. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. And he drives in. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the inside. Here's Iguodala. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And they doubled up Doncic. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Luka! Get off me!
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Down low. Here's Iguodala. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Second team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here comes LeBron, and it's James with the jam.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Oh, got that one up quick. Booker's got 26 points.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. Here's James. Let's loose for 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Booker! And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, it misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Takes a 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. Here's Hachimura.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Doncic outside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. James outside from deep. Outside Hachimura. James attack. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Hachimura. No good from three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Brooks against Doncic. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
There's a screen. Booker fires. Tipped. Picked it. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cashes it in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And that one misses. So it's Los Angeles now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Nails it.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, it misses. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Mark Williams, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker looking around. Up again! The putback! How about the activity?
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right...
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
Her figure, her mental, her morals, her mouth. Figures were hidden to me, 3 women to figure it out. Fluid, there's never a drought. So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage, start taking your time. You can use the piece of so much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Can't use the piece of stop taking advantage.
Phoenix, Arizona, the destination for the Rockets. Blending power and polish. Alperen Şengün seems to have every move in the books. He'll be putting them on display tonight as they get amped up for their game against the Suns. Rockets, Suns, the NBA on 2K Sports. Here's the starting group for Houston. Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson, and it's Shepherd in at point. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Dunn misses. Eason down low. Brooks covering. Out left to the wing. Here's Shepherd, defended by Booker, and finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Dunn with a screen on Thompson. Here's Booker. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Shepherd, and finished off by Shepherd.
I like the touch from Shepherd, finishing around the rim.
The 3. No good from Booker. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Durant, and stolen by Dunn. Booker outside to the paint. It's stolen by Eason. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. And then Durant with the dunk.
Look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here's Booker from the arc. Eason grabs the board. Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Here's Durant. Rebound by the Suns.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Brooks setting the pick for Allen. Into the lane. And Allen with the slam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Shepard with the ball. Defended by Booker. Shepard, the pass to Easton. Stolen by Brooks. Pass to Booker. 1:19 left to play in the first. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Smith with it, now guarded by Dunn. Smith dishes to Durant. Back to Smith. Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Allen. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. For three, Booker. And the Suns miss again. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Booker driving to the basket. And Booker throws it down.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind: a strong finish.
Here's Dunn. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Rockets lead by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Houston.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Shepard. Tari Easton is out there with Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. O'Neal passes to Booker. Dunn with a screen on Thompson. Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. Smith sets the pick for KD to the middle. And Smith with the stop.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Booker looking around. Dunn sets a screen for Booker to the inside. And Dunn with the slam.
Not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to Eason. KD sets the pick for Eason. No good from Durant. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Booker outside. Booker fires it up and in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Durant's shot is good.
He was so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Down low. It's stolen by Eason. Thompson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Nice shot by Brooks.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Got that one up quick. KD's got 11.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Durant.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Back to Booker. It's stolen by Smith. 3-on-3. Here's Thompson. Eason with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Pass to Durant. Over Booker. And KD the bucket on the assist from Shepard. KD's got 8 points here in this quarter. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Driving the lane. Done. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
The 3 from KD. Allen with the rebound. And Booker gets to Allen. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Substitution on the court.
There's 10 seconds left now here in the second. Left side Durant. Off target from the baseline. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Green, and it's Highsmith in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now Eason. Here's KD. The 19-footer is on the money. KD's got 17 now.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Suns trail by 4. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Gillespie. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Eason with it. To the middle. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Houston leading by 6. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
He's taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. To the paint, here's Iguodala. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Iguodala's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. There's a screen by Williams. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Eason, a screen on Williams. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running it.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
It's hauled in by Gillespie. Suns trail by 10. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Gillespie. Just 5 to shoot. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that could...
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Smith outside. A three-pointer off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Here's Williams, and again, unable to change momentum here. High post shot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
At the line for
so it'll be Jalen Green shooting.
Green.
It's on Kevin Durant. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
From deep three-point territory, Iguodala grabs the rebound. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Gillespie. Here's Williams. Count that one. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Durant, no good. Here's Heisman. Here's Williams. Nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Houston on top, leading by 10. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a change right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Assisted.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So on the floor for Houston, Shepard out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in a unreal.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. It's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Done with this screen on Thompson. Here's Booker. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Outside, KD. Durant drives in.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Dunn sets a screen for Booker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And stolen by Dunn. Puts up a deep three. Rockets with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Easton passes to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Durant with the steal. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Durant. O'Neal there for the rebound. Hooker. The putback. Stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
O'Neal against Durant. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. No good there.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
It's stolen by Smith. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Shepard. Brooks covering. Shot from 16. Cleared away by Brooks. Suns trail by 11. Booker on the move. Oh, what a play inside.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Shepard, defended by Booker. Here's Durant. That one misses. 1:03 left in the fourth. Booker fires. Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And it's the Suns' ball. They've got an 8-0 run. That's in there.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
From 14. Booker there for the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Al Brooks takes the three. Rebounded by Thompson. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Outside Durant. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the double.
The end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks.
Thank you.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Tim.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. And it's rare to see rivals stretch across the Eastern and Western conferences. But these two teams have some history, Stan.
Well, bad blood can come from anywhere, especially when you look at previous matchups. Rivalries like this one are what makes the NBA special.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. Now here's Wiggins. Over Hachimura. Wiggins, no good. Doncic against Mitchell. Lets it fly from 18. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now here's Adebayo. Powell outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Hachimura from long range. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Wiggins with it. Guarded now by Smart. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Smart with the defensive effort.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 6 points.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And it's good. 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doncic, no good. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen from the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. It's stolen by Doncic. And And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's Smart missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Wiggins with it. Adebayo, a screen on Hachimura. Wiggins for three. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins. Playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. One to the line for one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Heat trail by 4. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. James with the rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Smart. Let's go with a three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, when he gets in a rhythm out there, Smart can be a problem at the arc.
Here's Adebayo. Out to Powell. Adebayo, a screen on Smart. Powell finds Adebayo. Over James. Misses off the right iron.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Hachimura with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Doncic. Hachimura from long range. Rebound Miami. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now Wiggins. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. 11 points in the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Hero in a shooting guard. Miami shooting their first free throw in this game. Free throw's good, Adebayo. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me." It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide. Back to you guys.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And he jams it home with authority.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Out to James. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. 4-3. Again, Doncic missing. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside for Mitchell. Fades and shoots. Hachimura with a rebound.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Back to Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Shot clock at 3. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Now James. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James can't get it to go. Heat trail by 4. Hero outside. Up top, Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins, no good. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Doncic. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Look out, Adebayo! And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's what Bam wants to do. He wants to put the ball on the floor and get into the paint.
James, right side. Doncic outside. Wiggins with a steal. And there's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Outside for Mitchell. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers lead by 3. Left side Reeves. And he lays it up and in. Reeves has got his first 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Adebayo in the post. Checked by James. Back to Adebayo. Confident take by Adebayo.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
And it's Smart missing. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead. Wiggins against Doncic. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this game. Scoring 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic outside. Smart for 3. Doesn't go for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More 2K action in just a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Vanderbilt and Aiden patrol the paint. Luke Kennard out there with Smith. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Aiden. Vanderbilt with a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Aiden finds Vanderbilt. Aiden, no good. Miami trailing. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Ware with it, guarded by Smith. Wiggins outside. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Ware. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Ayton. That's short off the rim. Well, Los Angeles shooting 52% to the floor so far. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Fontecchio comes in for Powell. Larson's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Smith in for Mitchell. Outside Jaquez. Into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Jaquez drops them both. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Outside Jaquez. Pass to Ware. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
Yeah, always amazing to watch a man Ayton's size fly up there like that.
Ware, the screen. Here's Smith. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
But when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Smith, that one's good. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Yeah, great idea there. He set Smith up and let him knock him down.
Up top Ware is covered by Ayton. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Pass to Ware. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the middle. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Kennard for 3. Miami grabs the miss. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. Kennard with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Arabia. And the 3 off target. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's got 8 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the paint. It's tipped. Ayton passes to Arabia. Shoots. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Jaquez. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Smith. Blocked! Vanderbilt, the pass to Smith. Vanderbilt, a screen on Smith. And he lobs it up to the rim! And Vanderbilt slams it in.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Ware. Drains the triple. 11 points in the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it loaded from deep.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
Shooting one. Substitution on the court.
Heat on D. They trail by 1. This one for 3. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Hero looking over the floor. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Lakers on top, leading by 1. And we're coming. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the 4-man position. Here's Hero. And counted from 19 feet away.
Yeah, he's crafty in the 2-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Doncic passes to James. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Out to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going for the oop. Adebayo off the lob.
Oh, my God. Just throw it up to the square and Bam will do the rest.
Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul. Second team.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Los Angeles, Luka.
Both shots good from the strike.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Mitchell. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Doncic against Mitchell. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 6-point game. Adebayo is screen on Smart. Powell passes to Adebayo. Over James. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Wiggins. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo with the crowd pleaser.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Yes! Using that window.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Adebayo against James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Heat ball.
Wow! Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
From way back, Wiggins with a rebound.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Adebayo rocking the rim.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
That one's in there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, Smart with a rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell. Oh, Smart with a rebound.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Heat trail by 7. Mitchell fires. He drills the wide open jumper. Stolen by Mitchell. He's got a piece of it. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic. Count it. Heat shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Adebayo sets a screen. From downtown. Can't get it to go. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Smart outside. Doncic. He just drills it from way back.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Adebayo. Outside Wiggins. James rips down the board. Doncic fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Grant Hill. Stand.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
In Houston, the Heat taking on the Rockets. For the Heat, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Rockets, Heat, coming up next, right after this. So here's Miami's starting group. Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Wiggins outside. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Shepard. Smith outside. Eason with a screen for Smith to the right side. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Adebayo. Following the score by Houston. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Shepard. Houston gets it back. Eason finds Thompson. Inside. Second chance shot. Basket counts.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice play. Good timing. Wiggins delivers a perfect pass.
Here's Shepard. Covered by Mitchell. And finished off by Shepard.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. But he's getting the bucket.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Mitchell against Thompson. And Adebayo throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Floats it up for Adebayo. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Out to Thompson. Takes a three. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Thompson's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Wiggins with the rebound. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Outside, Hero. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. Here he goes. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's Thompson again missing. Right side, Adebayo. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know what? The work he's put in at the line starting to pay off. How about 78% on the season?
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Heat as they wrap. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Torrey Easton is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
His decision-making is so solid. Wiggins runs the pick and roll with precision.
To the inside. Stolen by Hero. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Wiggins outside. Takes it inside, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Smith wide open. He fires. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Now Shepard. Durant raising up.
Absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Adebayo's got 20.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Strong finish by KD.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Wiggins against Easton. It's stolen by Easton. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Mitchell up top. Still yet to score. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Easton, screen on Wiggins. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Hero. And Houston again with the bucket.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, it's the same as it's ever been.
Thompson misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
A shot. Hero, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Smith outside. Eason with a screen for Smith. Thompson for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Thompson's got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 14-4 run. Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. From deep. Again, the miss by the Heat. Houston leading by 7. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Eason.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Over Thompson. Adebayo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Smith on the wing. There's the triple. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the... All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's the Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Also Khalil Ware out there. Fontecchio is out there with Smith. And it's Larson in at the 2 spot. Jaquez outside. Thompson outside. Eason with a screen for Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Jaquez finds Ware. Back to Jaquez. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Durant with the steal. Goes up. And the dunk by Eason.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lane.
Here's Ware. Goodbye, KD.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Rockets leading by 11. Smith on the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Smith, the pass to Ware. Jaquez with the screen on Durant. And there's the drive. Where, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Eason, the screen. Thompson passes to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
It's stolen by Smith. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Durant down the lane.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
It's stolen by Eason. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Rebound by the Heat. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Fontecchio with it. Picked up by Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. Where? No good. Rockets leading by 15. It's stolen by Smith. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. Finished off the break.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
To the left side wing. KD sets the pick for Shepherd. And finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Ware. And he dunks it down.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've got Smith. Durant is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Shepherd, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Adebayo kicks to Powell. Adebayo against KD, and that one is good. Adebayo's got 24 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Smith outside. Pass to Eason. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 15.
just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Adebayo the screen. Loads it up for Adebayo. The shot off that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the middle. Stolen by Durant. One-on-one fast break. Here's Shepard. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for Houston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Shepard. Oh, good with the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. And the dunk by Powell.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Mitchell left side. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Hero. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Shepard. Guarded by Powell. Thompson for the triple. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hero looking over the defense. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
The sheer volume of 3-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
That does not go. Thompson, and he drives in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
For 3, Mitchell. The shot, no good. Rockets on offense. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
Just dive, might just to pay your ties, straight up. Slip knot, every day praying I slip knot. The fairways played by some, but get fouled for big knots. Like use your bootstraps, we'll talk.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. And the starting lineup for Miami, Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brooks with the rebound. Mitchell against Booker. Over Mitchell. Booker no good. Up top, Wiggins. And he can't jam it through. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
And Miami has possession after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player.
Booker on the tape. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Off the mark there with a 3. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Takes it inside. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Adebayo, good look. It's good from about 19 feet. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Hero. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Booker's got 8.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Booker for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Wiggins. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. For 3, Booker. And Hero grabs the board. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Powell passes to Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
For 3, Booker hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Right side Adebayo. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Tipped away.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Booker for 3. Rebound Miami.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Wiggins for three. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns trailing. Brooks outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wiggins against Allen. Wiggins outside. It's Adebayo, high post. Kicks it to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. No good with a layup. The Suns shooting only 31% to get this game underway. For 3, Allen. The offensive rebound. From outside the arc. Booker can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Wiggins. Doesn't go that time. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Miami out in front, leading by a point. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Fleming in at the center. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Suns trail by 3. Booker for 3. Booker missing again.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Jaquez drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brooks outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Fleming, counted by Adebayo. Great positioning on the putback. Miami leading by 3. They swipe it. For 3, Allen. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Mitchell. It's good from the top of the key. Mitchell's got his first points of the game. Booker looking around from downtown. And Booker cash on the 3.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
And Miami again with the bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to Fleming. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Brooks. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 11. Oh, look at Wiggins. Takes the hit and finishes strong.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Brooks from outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 6. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Nails it from 3. Booker's got 6 here in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Brooks. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Heat. 1:15 left in the first half. Outside Jaquez. Booker against Mitchell. Back to Jaquez. The three is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
There's 45 seconds left in the second. Adebayo against Allen. Adebayo, no good. Suns trail by 8. Outside Booker, over Hero. And the Suns miss again. And it's Jaquez with the ball for the Heat. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game.
They're clearly taking advantage of this front court matchup, getting the better end of almost every play in the paint.
Here's O'Neal. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Hero for 3. Buries it from 3. Hero's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Miami Heat in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for Miami. Powell is out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the 2. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Allen. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Miami leading by 13. Here's Larson. Shot on the wing. Fleming grabs the miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
2 points. That one goes.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And here's Ware. Smith outside. Clock at 4. It's stolen away. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Gillespie's checked in for the Suns.
Now into the lineup for Phoenix.
And Phoenix has possession. It's a 13-point game. Smith outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Out to the right wing. Here's Gillespie. He buries it from 3. Gillespie's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Now here's Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Pass to Iguodaro. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back to Ware. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he lobs it up top. In transition. Here's Iguodaro. Powell covers. Unable to get that one. Miami leading by 14. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good. Phoenix making a switch here. Coffee's checked in.
Taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Up top, Ware. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. And he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Puts up a 3. Shot is good by Goodwin. Goodwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Goes up on the wing. Here's Gillespie. No good on the triple. Miami leading by 15. 35 seconds left in the third. Here's Larson, and Miami again with the bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Iguodaro. Rebound by the Heat. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ware. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot, and will go to the line. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game here. Suns trail by 20. Pass to Dunn. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
I got ball.
Smith outside. Misses in close.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
And so it's Miami. They have a confident 20 points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Devin Booker. Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Dunn in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Back to Ware. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Booker against Smith. Dunn outside. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And the Heat making a change here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Wiggins comes in for Fontecchio. Hero, he's checked in for Larson. And Mitchell's subbed in for Smith. For three, Booker sinks the tray. Booker's got 22 points. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
For three, Allen. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Done. The layup off target. Heat leading by 17. Outside Mitchell. Fade away. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Outside Booker. Oh, he cannot hit. Heat leading by 17. Wiggins outside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Pass to Dunn. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. For Miami, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Dunn. It's money from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded closely. Here's Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Booker pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bam Adebayo.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
Hero against Brooks. Hero left side. Powell outside. There's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Wiggins looking around. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo a screen on Brooks to the left wing. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Phoenix ball.
Eight seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Booker. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And
And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow! Over Nolan. And he's done it again!
Basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Devin Booker. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's O'Neal in at the three.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Dunn. It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. Doncic with it. Checked by Brooks. Here's Reeves driving inside. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, Reeves is an aggressive scorer, willing to trade punishment for points, and I respect it.
Here's Dunn. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Doncic. For three. Here's James. The Suns clear it.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Reeves against Booker. Over Reeves. Here's the second effort, and the layup is good by Dunn.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Doncic, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the third seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Here's Booker. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Reeves. And that one is hammered home.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, it's stolen. Outside Booker. And stolen by Reeves. And they're pushing it up. He goes up and slammed. Dunked by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Booker. And the shot goes in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Doncic with it. Brooks defending. Outside Reeves. Doncic against Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Fleming grabs the miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Count the basket.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Offensive rebound. Here's Dunn. And the layup is good. Dunn's got 6.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
And James throws it down.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Rejected by James. Pass to Reeves. Here's Smart, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one.
Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
Iguodaro, he's checked in for Phoenix. Rebound by the Lakers. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. For 3, Booker drops in the 3. 7 points in the game.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
And there's James from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out to James. Take it away. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Booker against Reeves. With some arc. Booker with the finish inside.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case for Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker against Smart. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw this game. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet squared, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And that one's good. Iguodaro.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Doncic. Second chance shot. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Brooks, the pass to Booker. The teardrop. And they'll get another chance.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Booker's shot is good.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Pass to Reeves. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker against Doncic. And there's a pick. Pretty shot from Booker. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
O'Neal with it, picked up by James. Booker against Doncic. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic passes to Reeves. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Counted from distance.
And you can't let Reeves get set in these corner spots because you will get torched.
Here's Iguodala. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from James. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Hachimura from long range. Fleming grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Booker surveying the D. Pass to Iguodala. Back to Booker. It's stolen by Smart. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Reeves outside. Connects from downtown. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Down low. Pulls it. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Throws it up high. And stolen by Booker. Here's Iguodala. Brooks from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brooks has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
And wrapping up. Get ready for your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan on 5. They've got Grayson Allen, also Green out there. Mark Williams out there with Amir Coffey, and it's Highsmith in at the power forward position.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
The Suns leading. Here's Williams, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Mark Williams.
And Williams drops them both. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Vanderbilt. Smith outside. Allen against Kennard. Ayton, the screen on Allen. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And Williams over to help. Pass to Aiden. Aiden, a screen on Allen. Now Laravia. Kennard for three. And Los Angeles, another three.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Green against Smith. Green, the pass to Williams. And Aiden pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
That one a little long.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. We'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
And it's Green missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed. But his overall game has improved.
And he drives in, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make good air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Kennard on the wing. It's stolen by Green. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Allen. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Vanderbilt with a screen. Smith passes to Kennard. Puts it up from 15. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Kennard's got 8.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Williams misses. From downtown, Vanderbilt. The Suns clear it. Outside, Green. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The shot no good. 4-3, and that one's good. Laravia's got his first 3 points of the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And Allen gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Kennard. To the paint. Here's Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And here's Allen. Rebound by the Lakers. Aiton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Laravia for the lead. Coffey grabs the board. And it's Green with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 1-point game. To the inside. Here's Williams. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And it's Doncic missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Williams a screen on Smart. Here's Booker. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Smart passes to Doncic. Here's James. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Phoenix out in front, leading by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. With the teardrop. Good on the shot. Booker's got 21.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
And here's Doncic outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker fires from way outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He's trying to shoot his way out of his slump, but he should probably just go take a nap.
Outside Booker. And the bucket is good. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The 3 is up. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Outside Booker. They set the pick. Oh, the shake. He gets the layup.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Smart. And Smart nails the triple.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Booker going inside. Oh, the stuff.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Brooks against Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Kennard's checked in. Fires the 3. Booker pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, it misses.
Foul, Iguodala. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lakers trail by 14. Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Booker.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw good from Booker.
At the line for the Suns.
Both free throws good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Here's James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Brooks outside. He launches. Money from 3.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Brooks against Doncic. In the corner, Smart fires the 3. It's off. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Suns.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Booker. Quick two, all net.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Booker. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Launches it from deep. Oh, an offensive board for Phoenix. Takes a three. It's stolen by Doncic. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Houston, Texas, the site for the Sun. A dominant three-level scorer who can go all night long. Devin Booker ready to make his presence felt as they game plan for the task ahead at Toyota Center. Suns, Rockets coming right up after this. So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Devin Booker. Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Iguodala in at the 5. Here's Shepard. Thompson outside. In the corner, Smith with it. Misses the 3. Booker against Thompson. Brooks outside. Booker outside. Down low. It's stolen by Shepard. It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
From 18 feet away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting double. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Thompson misses. Booker, right side. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Suns ball.
Goes up off the inbound. Rebound by Smith.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now Booker following Durant's three-point attempt. Booker's shot is good.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Booker against Thompson. No good from Booker. Rockets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Iguodala. That shot off. Good work defensively by KD. Here's Shepard. Guarded by O'Neal. Thompson passes to Easton. Stolen by Brooks.
2 minutes remaining.
Fast break. Here come the Suns. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
And Thompson throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Booker. Hands the shot from the wing. Booker's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Shepard with the ball. Defended by Booker. KD can't get it to go. Booker outside. Driving in from 7. Iguodala. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
The Suns leading. Dunn outside. To the paint. And he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. Durant with some nice D. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Good on the triple. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D and also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Phoenix ahead, up 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got O'Neal. Dylan Brooks out there with Malowacz. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 2 spot. Here's Durant, and no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Booker, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to KD. Fires the 3. There's the triple from Durant. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
became the most improved player in this league.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Durant feeling it out a bit. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Here's the three. Again, the miss by KD. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Booker finds Dunn. Off target from outside. The Rockets have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Durant lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Here's Booker. A touch from Booker.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Here's Shepard, defended by Booker. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunnies. Pass to Malowacz, and that one is hammered home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Thompson outside, fires from deep. It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker looking around. 1:36 left to play here in the half. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Shepard with the ball. Still without a basket. And some nice passing there by Houston. 6 to shoot. Thompson with it.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Shepard, defended by Booker. Durant sets a screen for Shepard. Pass to Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so he makes both from the line. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Booker outside. For 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson passes to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down. Not giving the defense any opportunity there.
They set the pick for 3. Booker, the long-range shot from Booker.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Durant, good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Malowacz. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Suns lead by 3. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
Fans, get ready for some high-RPM and amazing stunts from your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Shepard out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Durant with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Smith the pass to Durant for the lead. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now Green. Inside, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Reed Shepard.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And the Suns making a change here. Williams is checked in. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done, and build around defense.
Great example. Outside, Green. Williams has a screen for Green to the inside, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 9-point game. Going inside. Oh, Durant deadly on the drive.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Williams has a screen for Green to the middle. And Williams with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Shepard, the pass to KD. And a missed layup. And here are the Suns now. They're on an 11-2 run. The drive by Green. It's stolen by Shepard. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. In comes Durant. Thompson for 3. The Rockets with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside, Green. The rebound by Shepard. Rockets trail by 11. .130 left in the third quarter of the game. Smith the pass to Thompson. Another miss by Houston.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Down low, here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Green. Here's Thompson. Shepard with the ball. He has yet to score. Smith outside. Just 2 to shoot. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
And you see the floor awareness Smith already has. Phenomenal job knocking that shot down before the clock.
The drive by Green. Pass to Highsmith. screen, deciding where to go with it. He takes it in. Got a piece of it. Nuggets trail by 11. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Thompson passes to KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Shepard. Pass to Eason. KD sets the pick for Eason. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Dunn is out there with Booker. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Brooks. And it's Iguodala in at the center position. Booker. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Durant. Gets to the hoop. It's hauled in by the Suns. Dunn's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's the pick. Shot's good by Booker. And it's an 11-point Suns lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Booker outside. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Iguodala. Guarded by KD. O'Neal against Durant. 2nd minute off the clock now in the fourth. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
Booker and Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Booker got it to go off the glass. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Thompson puts up the 3. Doesn't get that one. Here's Iguodala. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Durant with a screen on Brooks. He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly in there with the strong finish.
From deep. Knocks down the 3. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
That's good from Durant.
For your Rockets.
Durant hits them both. It's Booker. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Great pass leads him right to the rack.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Suns.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside, and that was working all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
It's in there.
Great Shepherd with the dime.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Let's lose a three. Good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Phoenix's ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And there's the call on Devin Booker. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center position. Powell serving the D. Adebayo is screen on Smart. Right at the free throw line. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, the activity that Bam plays with is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
Doncic against Mitchell. Rebound by the Heat. About a minute into this first quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Smart, plenty of space. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. James with a steal. Reeves with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Outside Adebayo. Powell sets a screen. Adebayo passes to Powell. Back to Adebayo. Misses with the fallback, Jay.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Now Mitchell. Outside Adebayo. Fires from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Adebayo's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Adebayo. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic, good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Adebayo. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Adebayo a screen on Smart. 6 to shoot. Powell's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lets it fly. Doncic, no good. The Heat have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Hachimura against Wiggins. Adebayo up top. Outside Mitchell. Launches it. Miami, no good that time either.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins from long range. James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Powell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. And Wiggins has got the ball here for Miami. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Adebayo. Over James. Adebayo, no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Another miss by Doncic. Now here's Powell. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And there's the horn and the end of... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Wiggins. No points yet. Adebayo sets a screen. The drive by Wiggins. And that misses. That would have put him up. And for the Lakers, they're shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Here's Reeves. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive team in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Now here's Powell. Good work defensively by James. Doncic with it. Picked up by Powell. Looking to end this cold spell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's foul number 2 for him. Hachimura from long range. And the 3-pointer goes.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Adebayo in the post. James is there. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Lakers lead by 5. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Wiggins against Hachimura. Outside Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Mitchell into the lane. Count it. Good. Mitchell's got his first points in this one. So it's Los Angeles now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Reeves against Hero. Doncic outside. Over Mitchell. And it's Doncic missing. Heat trail by 7. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Launches a 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And there's Mitchell on the assist from Adebayo. Mitchell's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
1:39 left in the first half. Smart for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. Wiggins looking around. Adebayo, a screen on James. Wiggins with it. Ooh, Adebayo, a monster jam.
Oh, my gosh. Just throw it up to the square and Bam will do the rest.
And slam dunk by James.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse, man. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Here's Adebayo. Strong work by Adebayo.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Mitchell against Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have.
Wow. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. Some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Adebayo.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
Here's Hachimura. Count that one. Hachimura's got 7 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. Taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to James. Wiggins with a steal. Over Hachimura. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly.
For your sacrifice, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt and Ayton control the paint. Luke Kennard out there with Smith, and it's LaRavia in at the 3.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And there's the lob. Oh, they pick off the pass. Smith passes to Fontecchio. Here's Larson. He's covered by Ayton. Here's Fontecchio. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Right wing. Pass to Kennard. Three-pointer, no good. Heat trail by 6. Jaquez with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Jaquez against Kennard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Ware. Well, the Heat's shooting only 31% of the game. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. Smith outside. He takes it in. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. Kennard on the wing. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Ware. And it's Laravia with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 8. And it's Smith penetrating. Kennard on the wing. Smith right side. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Ware missing. The Lakers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Smith finds Kennard. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Good cleanup there by Ayton, using his reach to get the rebound and finish the job.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the 3rd quarter.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Ware with it. No points so far. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Here's Smith. Uses the glass on the layup. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Ware with it. He's against Ayton. And it's Ware missing. The Lakers lead by 10. Smith right side. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Smith against Smith. Here's Ware. Misses off the left iron.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. Here's Fontecchio. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play.
It's the fourth quarter.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Lakers lead by 12. Simone Fontecchio out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Smith. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Smith. Has to Ware from behind the arc. James with the rebound. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. Nice D from Ware. And the Heat shooting only 27.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Doncic against Smith. Doncic's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Back to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Reeves. And here they come. The open shot, Doncic. Again, the Lakers score. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's Larson. And it's Miami with another. Doncic outside. The shot from 20 feet out. And he gets the jumper to fall.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The bucket is good!
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Lakers foul. Rui Hachimura. First personal foul. First team foul.
That one's off. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Norm Powell comes in for Fontecchio. Tyler Hero's checked in for Larson. And Mitchell's subbed in for Smith. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Adebayo with a steal. Doncic against Mitchell. Now Powell. Up top, Mitchell. Adebayo outside. James rips down the board.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane!
Jaquez with a screen on James. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
15-point game. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Bam, hits a nice shot.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Doncic fires. The Free is in.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And here comes the break. Adebayo outside. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Banks it home. Big shot. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 14. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
From long range. So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
That's the end of the game.
LeBron, you...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Here's Van Vliet. Gets the front of the rim and out. And here are the Heat. Wiggins with it. Now defended by Şengün. It's rebounded by Şengün. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Wiggins outside. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Now here's Van Vliet. To the middle. It's sold by Adebayo. The tray. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Adebayo.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot wherever possible.
Durant, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Mitchell outside. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant with it. Now defended by Powell. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Smith finds Durant. Wiggins with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Mitchell wide open. And the Heat, another 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hero sets the pick for Mitchell. outside. Shot clock at 6. The 3. The offensive rebound. Three-pointer. Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Sinks the three-pointer. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And, you know, that's going to be free throws. I mean, the length and quickness of Wiggins forcing the defender's hand there.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
Here's Mitchell following the basket by Fred VanVleet. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Over Şengün. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. He's got 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by VanVleet. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And here's KD for 3. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Mitchell outside. Out to the right wing. Lets it go with a 3. No good that time. And so it's Miami in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Adebayo in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Adebayo, and it's Miami with another.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Rockets trail by 9. VanVleet up top, covered by Mitchell. Out to Thompson. Durant in the corner, fires from deep. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
VanVleet against Mitchell. To the wing on the left. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Nice shot from the wing. Adebayo's got 13.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on that, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back to you guys.
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allie. Durant finds Smith. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Back to KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And acting like a seasoned vet out here. Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
Adebayo the screen. Hero passes to Adebayo. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Releases. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now just a 4-point Miami lead.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Wiggins outside. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
This is the dilemma defensively. I mean, when Wiggins glides off the pick, he's hard to shadow.
Here's Van Vliet. Miami grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Durant, and it's Houston with another.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
The kick out to Adebayo. 50 seconds left in the first half. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Şengün with the screen for Smith. Şengün no good. Miami leading by 10. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Over Şengün. And there's another one for the Heat.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Van Vliet outside. Over Mitchell. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Give them credit offensively. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1.
Miami foul. Larson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Miami on defense. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Durant comes back with a 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Has to Ware. Over Şengün. And another basket for Miami.
The defense just too soft on that possession. You have to be closer and contest at the rim.
Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Now Ware. Over Şengün. Ware, no good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Clark, when you think of three-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Thompson, high post. Hasn't made one yet. Van Vliet kicks to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Smith. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Lets it go from deep. Ware, good. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Fontecchio passes to Smith. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfect.
Wow. Fontecchio with it. Now Smith defending. Hawkins finds Ware. Over Şengün. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 6. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Ware. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Ware's got 10 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Miami leading by 17. Here's Hawkins.
Man!
Oh, my! What a play.
And how about just floating to the rim on that side?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's the three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Out to the wing. Ware with it. Şengün's there. Hawkins can't hit. It's trailed by 17. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Şengün finds Van Vliet. And a miss there on the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Fontecchio. Finished off by Fontecchio.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Oh, wide open look. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And so it's Miami with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Jaime Hawkins, also Khalil Ware out there. Fontecchio is out there with Smith. And it's Larson in at the two guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Out to Smith. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Smith's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Rockets.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Clock at 6. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson, left side. With the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
There's the pick. Smith the pass to Ware. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Outside, KD. Smith sets the pick for KD. And good that time.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Here's Thompson. Beyond the arc. That one is off. Smith against Van Vliet. Smith on the wing. Fontecchio. Şengün covering.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
This is Van Vliet. Now Smith. Hawkes vacuums it in. Ware up top. Şengün covering. Shoots. Smith there for the rebound. He gets trailed by 13. Outside Durant for 3. Buries the deep ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
1:30 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hawkes. Up top, Smith from outside. Does not go in.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Thompson surveying the floor. Durant fires. Connects with the chain.
This is what puts KD in elite color. He's so good at catch and shoot.
The putback. Smith. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And it's the Heat with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And that one drops. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Heat. They're leading by 8. .11 seconds left in the game. From way back. And so it's Miami.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh! for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.